The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And now we observe the national anthems. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Fikayo Tomori could play an interesting role here, Peter. As a defender, he's unmatched when it comes to pace. One-on-ones, he usually comes out on.
Shapes to shoot! Well, there's the clearance. Shot a goal! They've scored! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
After 5 minutes is number 8, Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the counter is on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold. Lampard was in no mood for any of that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good effort! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Merino. That's a sharp pass. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against it. Neymar! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Showing good feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Merino. He's played it back. Merino. He's in a great position here. Well, the clearance is short. Kubasi. Now it's Drogba. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Dani Olmo. And this is Drogba. And the shot! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Dani Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo.
A case now of complete control. Drogba. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Bellingham. Swings in. Oh, good play! And he hits the net. And he is just ripping it up. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That has ended up in no man's land. Mikel Merino cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Cafu. And that has been cleared. Played back in. And here's Dani Olmo. Nicked it back promptly.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Space for him to turn and look. Elects to... He leaps for it! And it's in! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 40 minutes is number 9, Gabriel Batistuta.
Barcelona still making a fight of this. That has not gone well. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Now it's Bellingham. He's got away. He's rising! And there's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves...
Terrific effort! It's hit the crossbar. Dani Olmo, and they can counter here. Dani Olmo, good purposeful running this. Dani Olmo proves just a little bit too strong. He's having a shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And here's Batistuta. Strong running down that left flank. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. That's it, 45 minutes up. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
Indonesia look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will.
Please welcome our players, everyone.
Down to business again. Batistuta. It's a promising position. That's tidy. Played into the box. Cleared without hesitation. Lampard. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo driving forward. And a chance! And he's following up. That's put paid to the danger. Great vision. Serginho. Oh, great leap! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 69.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pinches it off him. He has found the way
That's
through.
good play from him.
And the finish! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's quick to get rid. Dani Olmo currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Dani Olmo. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now he's got space here. Daniel, shot, surely! Merino. It's a really well-measured ball. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Well, that looks a decent ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Romero with the clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great chance! Oh, terrific save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dani Olmo. Van Dijk goes long. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were...
And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Tomori, and it's slung out wide. Tries to pass it through. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Drogba! And a neat finish! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
28 minutes is
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Camavinga, and it's Neymar. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Hangs one in. Cafu can get it. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Neymar, number 20, scores. Substitution.
Towering header! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. And here's Neymar. Nice defending. It's got the job done. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Neymar. Now it's Lampard. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? And he's there to belt it away. And here's Lampard. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, there was plenty on that. Scholes. Lampard. It's a threat. It shoots! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! A finish right from the top draw. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And here's Messi.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Looking to play him in. Takes a shot! Oh, denied at the last. Cafu. 5 minutes to add. And it's Serginho. And it's Shevchenko. And he's found a way past. And he welcomes it in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think some...
And time is up. Indonesia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Drogba, very much the hero in this game. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Indonesia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Sachin Dembele! They want to be quick to recover this. Davids pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And here's Dembele, looking for options for movement. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, important interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, if Milson's... Oh, he's on his own! And the shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Persib Bandung are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Dani Olmo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And this is Dembele. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He'll fancy himself from here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned.
Dani Olmo! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Baina really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Dani Olmo. Nicely weighted ball. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Oh no, what has happened here? Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Gerrard. Edmilson. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread it left. Dani Olmo. He is through here. Dani Olmo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Lampard, and it's Drogba. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's Dembele, played out to the left flank. Can he get away here? He's got away, and that could well leave a mark. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Dembele, looking to play him in. Lampard. Bellingham. And this is Drogba. No, it's come to nothing. Akanji. Edmilson. Baina. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Now it's Drogba. Bellingham. That is good strength. Chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Drogba. Dani Olmo receives it in a good position here. And this is Shevchenko. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dani Olmo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Lampard, and it's Lampard. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Indonesia are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Dembele. Coming on the field is number 18, Service.
So right back into the action. Indonesia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Davids. Bina. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Ed Nielsen. Gerrard. And he was quick to react. Tries one from range. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He is just caressing the ball. He's in a great position here. No foul, says the referee. Dani Olmo. It's Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! A finish right from the top draw. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Out Solot. Gerrard. Dani Olmo. And it's Olmo. He'll try from distance! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Punched away. Lampard. Now it's Solot. Drogba on two now and looking for three. Gerrard. Dani Olmo. And here's Solot. To Gerrard. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 19. Number 20. Baina. Coming on the field. Number 22. Atebrishan. Number 21. Messi. Number 11. Azar.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Rizal. York. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Hangs one in. Azar. And now the breakaway. Solot. That's Gerard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Silvestre in acres of space out wide. It's their second corner of the game. Bellingham clears it away. Now there's a fine ball. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Solid! And how did he not put that away?
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down, as opposed to two.
Van Dalton. Gerard. And this is Messi. Rizal. Lofted in. He's rising! It's hit the upright. Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And they can counter here. Lobbed in behind. It's played through for him. Chance, surely! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Persib Bandung are looking to go forward now. Neymar. Now it's Solot. Davids. He won't be happy with that one. Timber makes a move down the right. Gerard, never out of the action for very long. Serginho. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
There will be 3 minutes
We expected better, and so did he. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Solot. Davids. Ferran Torres. Pinches it off him. And that will be the final act. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does excel all-round.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Stood up well to him there. Guardiola. Silvestre. And that is out of play. And it's Vieira. Lampard. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Good driving run. So no chances falling either way for the time being. And he was alert to it. Guardiola. Oh, good-looking ball. Dani Olmo. Looking for the run. Lampard calmly anticipates. And now the breakaway. Look at the space here. Guardiola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bellingham. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely aimed pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Pato. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, played through for the white. Oh, good climb! He's delivered all right! And there is your opener. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Shevchenko. Bellingham. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, super ball. Indonesia have it back and can go again. And this is Shevchenko. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Totti. Can he get it through? Totti with the slide tackle there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pass is just off target. Davids. Lampard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Dani Olmo, who can single-handedly make a difference. Now that's well seen too. And here's Shevchenko. Totti. And here's Drogba. And here's Bellingham. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Totti. Now it's Dani Olmo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good. And the shot! There it is!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, and the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal.
It's Drogba! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Van Dalten. And now they can spring out of defence. Lampard. He's shifting through the gears here. Guardiola. Totti. Now it's Pato. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Shevchenko. Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he shoots! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Shevchenko is offering a right smile there.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Guardiola. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Guardiola. Just about up to the hour now. It's full on! And a neat finish! And this is getting better and better.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Number 14.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Guardiola. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, strongly challenged there. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? Forlan providing an outlet on that flank. Dani Olmo, who's set up one goal so far, looking to play him in. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Howson. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is shot at goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Indonesia, number 8, Dani Olmo. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Scholes.
So we have movement on both benches. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ferran Torres. There's the shot! And no mistake. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia may be down, but not out just yet. Now it's Pato. Just eases him off the ball. Pinches it off him. Rizal. And here's Pato. He's found a way through. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Great chance here from position A1. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Mbappe! Oh, crossbar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Solot. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for options for movement. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Silvestre.
There will be 5
Just seeing the
minutes
board
added
now,
time.
it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, now he can run away with it. Pato. Scholes. Oh, it's Solot. That is a great pick out. He is through here. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Thuram has got himself a free kick. Ferran Torres has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second year. And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Halo Bang Ref.
Halo Bang Okta.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neymar, Iniesta, and he's managed to get free. And the counter is on. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
This looks promising. Mbappe! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying.
Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Davids.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Tries to play it through. He is through here. Plenty to... Shot at goal! That's another chance. That could... This time, surely! Barcelona will be glad to have come away from that scrape unscathed.
Oh, the manager might turn blue here any second. He's probably sounding it right now.
And here's Shevchenko. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Iniesta, very much a man of this moment. And he's picked out the run. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Serginho. And here's Dani Olmo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he finish? And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Now look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every...
And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu, cross in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, good spread. He has found a way through. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Dani Olmo. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Lampard. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Oh, that was vital. Bellingham. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception. Vieira. Shevchenko. Bellingham tries a shot! It's a loose ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Indonesia may be down, but not out just yet. Dani Olmo, Lampard, now it's Dani Olmo. And this is Shevchenko. He's found a way through, and he shoots! And there's a goal! Deep into first half stoppage time. A timely... And that is indeed the final act. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Indonesia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's gone backward here. Oh, that is a good ball to... Real chance! Zambrotta pokes it out wide. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. He's free, he has got space. Van Dalton. Right, Shevchenko. Dani Olmo. And a chance! And he's straight offside. Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Peruzzi claims comfortably. Oh, they could break here. Great ball, and he's in here. And the ball is out of play. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the...
And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 9, Shevchenko. Number 69, Didier Drogba.
He's not played the ball, that's a
Number
foul.
8, Dani Olmo. Number 6, Frank Lampard. Coming on the field, number 99, Dwight York. Number 88, Thurman.
And it's been played through.
20,
Peruzzi gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Substitutions taking
Now
place.
looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Adams with a fine tackle.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 14.
Indonesia have opted to make another change here.
Coming on the field is
Turan
number
is a
11,
perfect combination of
Neymar.
brain and brawn. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Solot. York. And this is Scholes. Good read, needed to be Messi. That has not gone well. And it's Scholes. Gerrard. And the shot! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Zambrotta can see things others simply cannot. Neymar, and here's Solot. Now it's Gerrard. Now this is some chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
It's a promising position. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he is dashing away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's shifting through the gears here. Indonesia could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Quickly taken. York, spread to the right, neatly clipped into space. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's goals! It's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Pass is just off target. Oh, what has happened here?
Added minutes has been indicated.
That's rather hopeful.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Quality ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. York!
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Luis Suarez. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is as far as it goes. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Shevchenko. Can he get on the end of this? Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Lampard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goes for a shot! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Persib Bandung are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cannavaro has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And it's gone back to the keeper.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Knocks it out wide. Has a towering header! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Certain shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, good stop, it had to be. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Shevchenko. And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard tries to clear. Persib Bandung have the chance to go the other way. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Indonesia presented with a golden opportunity here. Bayer must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Forlan. And he's there to retrieve it. Van Bouten makes the interception. Lampard. Drogba. Dani Olmo! Nearly, but not quite. Looking for the run. And here's Shevchenko. And that's a good ball. Rijkaard. That has ended up in no man's land. Gets a good foot in there. And it's made its way to him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And a header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Added time.
Short changes him with that pass. Beckenbauer. Knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. It's Neymar! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45.
Indonesia are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
During the match at all times.
Indonesia claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. Down to business again. Now it's Drogba. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Bellingham. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And he's running through. And a chance! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Cafu, Costa Curta does well to get it back. And this is Drogba. Van Bouten. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Lampard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now, can they get him away? Beckham. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Shevchenko. Beckham. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kimmich. And that is a little undercooked. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And here's Dani Olmo. And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Davids. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine interception. Beckham.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Neymar. Number 11, Diego Forlan. Number 13,
Hoisted
Messi.
upfield by the keeper.
Number 9, Didier Drogba.
Well, there was an
Coming on the
element
field,
of promise
number
insofar as they
5,
kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Number 15, Shevchenko. Number
where it came
20,
from.
Berbatov. Number 6,
Looking to play him in.
Raul.
Good take, and is he in?
Taking place.
Caught offside that time. Now it's Sorloth. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Stoichkov. Gerrard. Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Endrick. Just cruising. They are cruising. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
After 74 minutes,
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Endrick demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
This is a promising build-up. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's cut it out. And it's been hooked away. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Sorloth. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Scholes proves just a little bit too strong. He's a sharp little ball here. Scholes. Scholes. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Shevchenko.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's been played through. He's found a way through. Neymar! Oh, good finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. And we're done. Indonesia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Sporting.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Cafu, his is the name on everybody's lips. Hardly a surprise when you're making your 500th appearance. He's having a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 9.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Drogba. And he's running through. And what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And this is chance! And that's a sharp finish! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Indonesia restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now the Haaland! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Sporting are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 2, then. Cleared away. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Sporting have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Drogba. And it's Cruyff. And this is Lewis. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Dani Olmo. Shevchenko has it out wide and in space. A header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Dani Olmo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Lampard, and this is Shevchenko. That's been cut out, well played. And it's been hooked away. And he's there to retrieve it. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Lampard. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho finding himself in space. Header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Can he finish? Goal! Sporting! And they get themselves in front! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but
there's the shot! And he hits the net. They are purring, truly purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, that has changed the dynamic. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sporting have their second corner now. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Sporting visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Cruyff. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going? Oh, what has happened here? Schweinsteiger plays it in. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Lampard with a definite foul there. And it's Olmo. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, what a mistake! They've got to be quick to recover this. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Indonesia really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Shevchenko receives an impressive jump.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Schweinsteiger. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Turan is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh no, what has happened here?
Well, the way this game is offering less possession...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Here's and a chance! And that's a good finish. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
And the keeper's given it away. Good offside that time.
Number 11, Neymar.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lampard. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Is there a Shevchenko? That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that
Coming
counter.
on the field is
Rodri
20,
tries to clear.
Scholes.
And now a sudden chance to count. Oh, he's having a go! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Indonesia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Now it's Schweinsteiger. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's heaved it away.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 6, Frank Lampard. Coming on to replace him is number 22, Gerard.
Not the most convincing of passes. Thuram. Romero, always a very imposing presence at the back. Desai. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Desai. Could be danger here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Scholes has given away a free kick. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cruyff. And this is Luis Suarez. He's in a great position here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Drogba. Rodri. Cruyff. Now it's Haaland. Oh, great chance! He's on... Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Indonesia really could have done without this. Tercapai to save this spot kick and his team. He's missed it,
not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's going for goal! And no mistake. And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Has been indicated.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 4 extra minutes. He won't be happy with that one. And he thumps it clear. Cafu cuts it out. And it's Van Balken. Some intricate pass. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 4 coming up here. That's the keeper's ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number 1 there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, OK, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
Now it's Pedri. Pedri stood his ground strongly. Oh, good! And again! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Villa. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rodri. And here's Pedri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Dani Olmo. Oh, this is a very good run. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pedro Porro promptly onto that, and that is that. What a throw in. Cucurella. Rodri. Now it's Villa. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And it's Messi. Quarter of an hour played. He's had it taken off him. David Villa. Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's in one-on-one. And the shot! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Indonesia restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Villa. Dani Olmo, and this is Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Drogba. Can he get it through? That's a good run down the left. Delivered low. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Neymar.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Buffon. Romero. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, important interception. And he thumps it clear. Rodri. Kubasi. Messi. Dani Olmo. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, he's bustling through here. Dani Olmo. Bullish header. Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, that's well spotted. And he's quick to return it. It's a good spell of possession, this. Lampard. Now it's Drogba. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Davids. Drogba. Passes short and sharp. So, a temporary halt to the action. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Davids. Lampard. Can he get it? He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Drogba is offering a wry smile there.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Dani Olmo, Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo, who has set up 2 goals. And it's Pedri. And Cucurella. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Olmo.
Indonesia really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Lampard. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Shevchenko. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. It's a sweeping cross. Shevchenko!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Messi.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, They're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Oh, well played, well played. Spread it left. Rodri. Nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. This their second corner of the game. Neymar with the short one. Indonesia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Lampard steaming on goalwards. It's Neymar! And again! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's shifting through the gears, takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Neymar. Neymar. He leaps for it. Oh, off the bar. Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
That pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away?
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And Kubasi. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Threads one in. Yamal.
4 minutos de descuento.
4 extra minutes added on. Sorloth. Sorloth! Brilliant from Sorloth! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And right near the end, we have parity. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Sorloth demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left.
So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. You're able to enjoy with us here some great scenes at this arena by the river. There is no venue quite like this one. So that's got things underway. The unmistakable Daniel van Bouten.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
Well, perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience.
Certainly one of them, Peter, although for me his all-round game is what impressed most. He's a credible goal threat too, both inside the box and from range.
Oh, he's got one mighty shot on him. I think it's true to say he once burst a ball while taking a free kick.
I can actually imagine that.
And it's O'Reilly. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lampard makes a dash for it. Rijkaard. Bellingham. That is ended up in no man's land. Short changes him with that pass. Totti. Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Totti with the short one. Can he finish? Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Dani Olmo. Shevchenko. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was... Big chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Head over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Rijkaard. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Shot could be on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No goals as yet. Totti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Cross to the back post. Played towards the front line. Now it's Drogba. And it's Totti. O'Reilly. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Totti. Batistuta. He's got away. And he shoots! Lampard. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That'll be a throw. Oh, can he get onto this? Ah, he's had it taken off him. Bellingham.
Corinthians couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Pass somewhat off target. Lampard. Cafu. And here's Drogba. Pass is just off target. Totti. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. It's Bellingham. Cafu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Hakimi. Lampard gets on his bike and on the move. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. O'Reilly. And it's Totti. Tries to thread one through. O'Reilly picks it up out wide. Davids. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Shevchenko. Chance here to counter. Oh, what a ball! O'Reilly clears. Corinthians can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And it's Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Batistuta. Bellingham wins the duel this time. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Brilliantly cut out. Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. Can he latch onto this? He is just caressing the ball. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. O'Reilly gets into a good position. Bellingham. Now it's Dani Olmo. And this is Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Great chance! And he hits the net. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Camisa 9. Substituição.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Corinthians really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Sorlot. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Indonesia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's having a pop! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
That's good vision. And that is a little undercooked. Gerrard. Endrick receives it in a good position here. He's found a way past. He's having a hit! And that's another fine save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
All hands on deck for this one. They've played it short.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
I think we're just about done here. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Scholes. Right card, gets a foot in here. Bellingham. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Endrick. Howson gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, relief! Relief at last, the final whistle. Indonesia have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Hazard. And here's Ibrahimovic. Cafu. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nice control. Bellingham with the delivery.
That's good defensive concentration.
Rodri. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Desai does really well there. He is strong. Cafu. Some good work on the right flank here. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rodri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Rodri. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Showing good feet. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Now it's Shevchenko. Knocks it into space. He is through here. Oh, it's played into the area. Ibrahimovic dominates aerially so often. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Hazard. And it's Rodri. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Yamal. Yamal!
Lamine Yamal really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Davids. Looking for options for movement. That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cafu makes the interception. Nesta. Stojkovic. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's being shifted off it. Dani Olmo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. He'll try from distance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tunisia with the corner, they're first. Chance! He's delivered all right! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Tunisia have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Rodri, and this is Ibrahimovic. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's played it back.
Habrá un minuto
And
de
then
descuento.
Stojkovic. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yamal's cross. And that is expertly dealt with. And that signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Indonesia come in leading by just the odd goal.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So straight into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Thuram is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Vieira. Stojkovic. Bellingham does well to get it back. Now it's Drogba. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Azar. Cucurella. Cucurella getting forward. Hangs off greatly! Well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Serginho drives forward on the overlap. Serginho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bellingham. Now it's Shevchenko, and he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. And that's an excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Shevchenko! And that's a good finish. Into the lead once more.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 68.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Indonesia with the lead. He's found the way through. Davids. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16 será sustituido por el dorsal 5, Sidors.
And he's managed to gift it back. Del Piero stood up well to him there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Vieira. Oh, that's nice. Vieira is always looking to break lines. Oh, super ball.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Seedorf. Nedved. Ferran Torres.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
York. He's got away. York! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Salah. He's having a pop! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
That's a cute ball. Chips it through. Lofted in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Seedorf. Vieira. Seedorf. Tries to pass it through. Del Piero. It's a really well-measured ball. He has found the way through. It's Salah! And he's stuck it away! Deep into injury time! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Great ball, and he's in here. And they've got rid. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Now we observe the national anthems.
MABAR Bang Ref.
So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Suero Bang Ref Kop Dadakan.
For a shot! It's in!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. This is a promising build-up. Lampard was in no mood for any of that. And it's Barella. Martin. It's Camavinga. Bellingham. And it's Olmo. Shevchenko. Now it's Drogba. And here's Bellingham. Lampard. Can he finish? Well taken goal. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Number 6, Frank Lampard. Frank Lampard. Frank Lampard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Indonesia are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rafael Leao. Indonesia have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. First quarter of an hour gone.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Barella. Foot in. Shevchenko. Now it's Bellingham. Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he opts to go forward.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, no joy this time.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Van Bouten. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Dani Olmo. And this is Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Barella. Here's Zielinski. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bellingham! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And they are disappearing out of sight. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now. Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Mbappe. Shevchenko. Dani Olmo, who can single-handedly make a difference. And it's Davids. Now it's Drogba. Now it's come to nothing. Martin. And it's Bellingham. Davids. Bellingham. That's tidy. He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Very nicely done. That's good play. Alexander-Arnold simply refused to be outdone there. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Indonesia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Drogba. Lampard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Look at... and he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he skips past his man. He's having a hit! It'll be a throw-in. Serginho.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Davids. Martin spots it and intercepts. Zabani. And for the first half, that is that. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Indonesia are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely possible.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So we're underway for the second half. Shevchenko is onto this. And Shevchenko! Off the post! No luck this time.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Barella and Martin. Camavinga. Here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Mbappe.
Pretty robust defending.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. That's an imaginative pass. It's skewed away. Here comes another cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Barella. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to pass it through. Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. And that's a tiny finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 9, Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Now it's Drogba. And this is Shevchenko. Danny Olmo gets into a good position.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That has ended up in no man's land. Lampard being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Drogba. Now it's Drogba. And the shot! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 14,
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Bellingham. Bellingham.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Drogba. Rafael Leao. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Drogba. Cafu. Martin. Zielinski. And it's Camavinga. Distributed tidily. Zielinski. To Barella. Zielinski. And it's Martin. No, that's been intercepted. Drogba is onto it in a flash. That looks a cracking ball. And he's straight offside. Flamengo can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitutions taking place.
Indonesia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Lampard. Bellingham. He's through here. Well seen. Saw that coming. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Martin. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. And this is Drogba. Flamengo needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Drogba. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Ferran Torres. Alexander-Arnold. Quality ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Martin. Here's Rafael Leao.
Now is this the final assault?
Martin has it out wide and in space.
Added time.
Rafael Leao. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Martin picks it up out wide. And that was very necessary. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Indonesia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
The stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Manchester United.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Shevchenko, his is the name on everybody's lips. Hardly a surprise when you make... It's Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's a fine interception. Just eases him off the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Right, Shevchenko. Engages and forces him off the ball. Great vision. Courtois clears. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nuno Mendes. And here's Mbappe. This is a promising build-up. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's being... Dembele! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And again! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And a header! And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. This is their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Oh, no joy this time. And here's Bellingham. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Rice. That's a sharp pass. Dembele makes a dash for it. And that's been drilled in. And that has not gone well. Chance for a shot! Drogba. Dembele. Strokes it back. Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. Shevchenko. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Distributed tidily. Rice. Lovely pass. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Bruno Fernandes deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Rice. Mbappe, there's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Lampard gets it away. And he whips it. Oh, great leap! And one more try! And that's in. Manchester United are back on level terms. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Haaland. Nuno Mendes. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Haaland. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their 4th quarter of the game.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, crossbar! That's a fair try, but just off target. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Dembele. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Dani Olmo, Davids, and here's Drogba, Shevchenko. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Lampard, and here's Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well played. Rudiger. Ball played for Dembele. Davids concedes a free kick for that. Haaland, looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Mendes is flagged offside.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Shevchenko. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rice, and it's Dembele. Rodri, and it's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Bellingham. Rodri. Nuno Mendes is wide and looking to get onto this. And he was alert to it. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Danny Olmo. Number 14, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 11, Neymar. Number 20, Scholes.
So we have movement on both benches. Manchester United with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase.
Tries a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Now there's the clearance.
Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And he plays one through.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Rudiger. Nuno Mendes. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Davids. Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Nuno Mendes. The referee has given a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. For it, and no mistake. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a good-looking delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
And he's quick to return it. The ball goes in. Davids. And here's Endrick. Scholes is the guilty party there. The referee's come over. It's a red card.
Substitution.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Bellingham. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And here's Bellingham. Threads one in. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Terrific effort! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves...
And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance!
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And that is a truly outstanding save. Indonesia have their 3rd corner. And that has been knocked clear. Shapes to shoot! Corner number 4 coming up here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bellingham. Haaland, here's onto this. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar. Ferran Torres. And a chance!
Substitution.
They're up to 5 corners now. Chance, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Davids. The ball has bounced loose now. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It's got things underway. Portugal have clearly decided to play here with a 5-3-2 formation, Jim.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training. And it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
Referee's given a throw. Threads one in. Oh, it's Gerrard. Gerrard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Zanetti crosses. Peruzzi claims it. Safe hands. And now they can spring out of defence. Cristiano. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And this is Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
What's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, a oozor of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Oh, super find. And he shoots! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
All right, Shevchenko. Dani Olmo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dani Olmo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do, and will...
There's the shot! And it's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. He's shifting through the gears here. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Lampard. It's Lampard! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets his head on it! He's done very well to get to that.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's had it taken off him. Kane. Nedved. It's Kane! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Kane is in a really good position out wide. Nedved! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And he's lost his man here. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's found a way through. And the shot! So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Zambrotta. And it's Zambrotta. In towards the back stick. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Shevchenko. No, that's been intercepted. Gabriel, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Spain are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
Terrific effort! There it is! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He's picked his way through. Nedved looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Ibrahimovic makes a dash for it. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Yamal. That looks a good cross. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And no, that was never going to make it. Lampard. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Now it's Dani Olmo.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Zambrota. No, again there's no way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? And he can clear it away. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri. Nedved. And it's Kane. Aimed beyond the defence. So much time and chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Hendrick. Now he's running away. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Indonesia up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he decides to cross it. And a chance! And one more try! And there's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri.
There they go, hunting again.
And it's Kane. Pirlo. Now it's Kane. Davids. Bellingham. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, what a ball! Hendrick. Now it's Bellingham. That pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be...
He's having a pop! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Kane certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
No, it's come to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Shevchenko. It's a threatening Shevchenko! And that's off target.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 11.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 17. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Nice physical challenge. Gerrard. It's a lovely, neat pass. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Zambrotta. Neymar. Davids. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And they're on him in a flash. It's Kane! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Spread to the right. Now the ball. Bullish header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spain have their second corner now. Kane! And that's a good finish. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 8.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
El dorsal
Lots and lots of
21.
changes.
Pirlo.
Just
El
one
dorsal
in it now.
23.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs. Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Corner number 3 coming up. Yamal goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Yamal. Kane. And it's made its way to him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Pedri. And here's Yamal. It's played through for him. He's rising! And he hits the net! Spain are all square! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And very quickly, the substitute made his... And the finish! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Indonesia with the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
I think we're just about done here. Wriggles his way through. Serginho hoisted in. And that is well cleared. No way through, so back it comes. Serginho. Neymar.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Akanji gets across to intercept that. Peruzzi punts it upfield. 5 minutes to add. Mbappe. Yamal. Kubasi. This looks promising. Dani Olmo.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Time for the first of the anthems. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
So we're up and running. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. The less said about that pass, the better. And the counter is on. Azar. And here's Messi. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Davids, Cafu, Bellingham, Camavinga, sends it crossfield, and Jamal.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Van Dijk. And it's Diaz. Drogba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now it's Bellingham. And that was very necessary. Indonesia have it back and can go again. Kubasi. Van Bouten. And it's Davids. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And it's Serginho. Bellingham. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And it's been played through. Dani Olmo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And he's following up! And now a sudden chance to counter. Azar, distributed tidily. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. And Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. And here's Yamal. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Driven in, getting up there! And now they can clear their lines. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they could break here. Drogba. Dani Olmo. That's a cute ball. And it's played in. Oh, good effort! They've scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
El dorsal 14.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Yamal, and it's played in here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now this could be a chance. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is... And Shevchenko! Oh, it's hit the post!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's very neat. Looking for the run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Shevchenko.
He has found the way through. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Indonesia have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your...
Tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
The shot! Oh, it's a thumping hit. Alexander-Arnold tries to pass it through. Lampard, and it's Drogba. Nicely aimed pass. That's destined for the flank. It's a goal kick. Camavinga. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold, it's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Lampard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played, well played. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Lampard! No, just not quite.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Oh, that's neat. Delicate ball. Batistuta! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Oh, what a ball! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Lampard, and it's Olmo. Probing pass. Radu gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's gone out for a throw-in. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Shevchenko herring after the ball here. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Spread it left. Now it's Brahim Diaz. But chance for a shot! And the difference is still one, but only just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Yamal's cross. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Lampard. And here's Lampard.
Radu claims it, safe hands.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, that is a nice touch.
Bellingham.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So we
dorsal
have
20,
movement on both
El
benches.
dorsal 18 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal 9. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Cafu.
Very much into the last knockings.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And here's Drogba.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. De Arrascaeta.
And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making life easier. All it would have needed was just to take another chance or two.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Indonesia must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to...
Takes a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And it's Fernandes. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ball is over the line. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Kane. Fernandes. Fermin. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that's played in low. And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. Zubimendi. Indonesia still without a single shot on target. Fermin picks it up out wide. Goes long and straight. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nicely weighted ball. And he's straight offside. Van Dijk. Fermin. Zubimendi. This is a promising build-up. And it's Lopez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. There's the delivery.
Arsenal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Guardiola. Fernandes. Now Zubimendi. And it's Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Crosses it in. Peruzzi claims it without any fuss.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Fermin clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Danny Olmo! And he's found the net! And look who it is! He leads the way! He leads the way again! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Indonesia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Fernandez. Nicely aimed pass. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Lampard. Oh, delightful. He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Bellingham. Indonesia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Indonesia have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Zubimendi, spread to the right. Davids. Lampard. And here's Bellingham. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's being urged to shoot. Fermin. And Jamal.
1 minute at a time.
And it's Lopez. Alexander-Arnold. Now Zubimendi. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Indonesia clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Indonesia looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Jamal. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played out to the left flank. Jamal. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
Shot a goal! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Zubimendi, Fernandez, and Guardiol, and it's Lopez. Now Zubimendi. Cafu. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Kubasi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, super find. And Shevchenko! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Over to the right flank. And here's Yamal. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Shevchenko. And it's Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Knocks it out wide. A probing pass. Serginho gets into a good position. Serginho looking sharp there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Davids does really well to win the ball there. Good ball, good take. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo tries across. Vardiol. Fermin. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's burst through. Fermin. Now it's Messi. No way through there. Alexander-Arnold. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now Subimendi. And it's Messi. Davids. Cafu. And the return pass. Now it's Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. Vardiol. Fermin. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Messi.
Might want to be careful there.
Now it's Shevchenko. He might be in here! Indonesia are almost home and dry as far as going up is concerned.
You can see how all that tension and pressure we saw before the game, Peter, it's all lifted. Now, no mistakes.
Now it's Drogba. Drogba stood his ground strongly. And it's Bellingham. And he's taking no chances there. Corner.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on to replace him is number 11, Neymar. Substitutions taking place.
Shevchenko! He's kept it out just.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank.
Arsenal truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 14.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Number 6, Frank Lampard. Coming on the field, number 4, Ribery. Number 22.
Ambitious ball here. He's just misjudged that one.
Been indicated.
And the ball is out of play.
Subimendi. Kubo. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that will be the final act. Indonesia have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Indonesia really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparison.
Bellingham! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu. Lampard. And it's Olmo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Shapes to shoot! There it is! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cucurella finding himself in space.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Now it's Shevchenko. Dani Olmo receives it in a good position here.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Now that's well seen too.
Now this could be a chance.
Bellingham.
Now the delivery. De Ligt is there and he can get that clear.
Yamal for Messi.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Madrid have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Davids defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Dani Olmo, who can single-handedly make a difference. Now it's Yamal.
He's found a way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he shoots! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, how's that for a class finish? It's Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And again they hit the front. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have a breakthrough. There's the shot! It's hit the upright. And he's heaved it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi! And a neat finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Reflections on the goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
So again, we have parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Cafu.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Lampard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Piercing. Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the great...
Oh, good effort! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Akanji tries to clear.
Serginho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Added time.
And this is Messi. And a chance! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Desai attempts a clearance. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the score.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
He's going for goal! It's hit the crossbar. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Lampard. It's a promising position. It's a sweeping cross. Bellingham is flagged offside. Kubasi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Messi. He might be in here. Cafu cuts out the pass. Fabian Ruiz hangs one in. And another try. Out of play for a goal kick.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Shot a goal! He's played it long. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Messi. And it's been played through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Lampard! Lampard! A legend of his time! He's got himself an absolute peach. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So could they be onto something here? And the shot! It's a goal! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So now the difference is 3.
Akanji has the space to scheme. He's rising! Oh, good finish! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 69.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Now it's Neves. He's had a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Madrid palpably stronger, better, superior. And here's Ferran Torres. And Ribéry! No, he's missed it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, what has happened here? So what can they make of this? Chips it through. And he was quick to react. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's been shifted off it. Indonesia can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
João Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Lampard. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And it's made its way to him. Yamal.
There will be 5 minutes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's got away. Great chance! And somehow he kept it out. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And No, that was never going to make it. Ribéry. Lampard. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that's it. Indonesia played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Quick reminder today.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Yeah, Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his...
Oh, and the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like...
Come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Vieira. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the
pass is intercepted. Marcelo, Hullet. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Cuts it back. And the finish! And a neat finish. They are purring, truly purring. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Ayutthaya are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Corner then. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he thumps it clear. Ayutthaya have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Seedorf. Bellingham.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Shevchenko. Bellingham! And it's in! Right back in the game! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal...
Decent chance! And that's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Well, that has changed the... And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Haaland. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Maicon. He's shifting through the gears here. Lampard. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Drogba. Now, can they get him away? He's come in hard. It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. And Seedorf! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he lines... There's the header! This ended up in... Great chance! And no mistake. And they're threatening to fly away here. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Ayutthaya, shot a goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. No, that's not troubling anyone.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Has another go! Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Stam tries to clear. Ronaldinho.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Tries to pass it through. Brilliantly cut out. Veron. Good running, strong and purposeful. No way through. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Seedorf, and he welcomes it in. Oh, great leap! And we've reached half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
So the action resumes.
Indonesia really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
He has found the way through. Drogba, he's cut it out, and that is well cleared. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's Drogba! Well taken goal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Indonesia still making a fight of this. Marcelo receives it in a wide position. Crosses it in. Oh, good climb! Final touch was poor. Michael. And he's looking to catch him up. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's Drogba. And he's there to belt it away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Dani Olmo. And here's Shevchenko. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Haaland. Maicon finding himself in space. Oh, sweet feet. Cross flung in towards towering header. And that's a tidy finish. Just cruising. They are cruising. Take that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Coming on the field is...
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Seedorf. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Ronaldinho. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! No, it's wide.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 27.
Indonesia making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Number 3, Akanji.
Kubasi.
Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, what a mistake! He's in. Bale! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 73 minutes is...
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He can run onto that. He's in a great position here. And Aubameyang! And yes, it's there! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He won't be happy with that one. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Marcelo. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! And he's missed it.
Ayutthaya certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Real chance! Brought out the best in the keeper. Indonesia get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Cafu Bellingham! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Bellingham.
Now it's Ferran Torres. He's having a shot! And he's stuck it away!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Quickly taken. No, not quite on the same wavelength. 5 minutes to add.
Bellingham.
Stam kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Aubameyang. And this is Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Bale is standing over this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Indonesia desperately failing.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Hazard. Tries to thread one through. Now it's Bellingham. And he's cut it out. Bellingham. Bellingham going forward. Hazard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Shevchenko. Zambrota. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. And here's Shevchenko. And smartly reclaimed. Elects to cross. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Messi. Takes the shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Messi
Receives it in a wide position. Just eases him off the ball. Hazard, good driving run. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now, who's going to be first to this? Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Dani Olmo. That's tidy. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Shevchenko. Lampard.
Zambrotta.
Manchester United always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Now it's Dani Olmo. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely feet. Hazard, very much a man of this moment. Davids. The defender is not giving up on this. Stam spots it and intercepts. Almost half an hour in now. Can he get onto this? It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Van Bouten with a fine tackle.
Shevchenko.
Now it's Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Drogba finds himself offside. Now it's Bellingham.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Oh no, this does not look good. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Lampard. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's found a way past. He's picked his way through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. He's looking wide. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's run loose here. And this is... He's had a shot! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Tries a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There will be 3 minutes
And
at time.
Shevchenko, and the through ball. He might be in here! De Rossi. Hazard. And it's Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. Lampard with the slide tackle. So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Indonesia coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Indonesia looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. Back on the way then.
Well,
and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Bellingham, he is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Davids. Can he get on the end of this? No, it's Danny Olmo. Shoots! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Substitution for Manchester United. Messi.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Ronaldinho.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Rossi cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball. He's in one-on-one.
Number 4.
Drogba! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! He's got himself an absolute peach. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bellingham finding himself in space. And that's played in low. Oh, what has happened? In he goes again! Yes! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request.
Adakah sesi permabaran?
Boleh bang, ayo bang, kalau mau bang.